And there's no continuation of the old stream. So that's kind of fucked. Oh man. Oh, here we go. Here is another YouTube stream. Actually surprising that I'm still getting so many people on my YouTube stream. People seem to like it. Yo, Carlson. That's a lot of years. Thank you. Nice one, Jessa. Yeah, I'm planning to play some Twisting Blades and Left Trap later. I got all my main glyphs now to 65. And I'm starting to level glyphs for the other builds too. Pretty big simmer. Yeah, Ugi is doing softcore apparently right now, sadly. I was surprised he didn't want to race. I mean, to be fair, you know, the season start races are cool and all, but also not much attended, you know? There's not many real racers in the 4 community, really. It's basically like, I don't know, Ugi, Chronix, me. And then I already have to start thinking. Like, I mean, there's like some other people also like blasting hard and stuff, but I mean, there's not many names that really come to mind. Thunder, I guess, would be a candidate. Although I'm not sure if it's like actually like that going that ham on like the race itself, but he's like just blasting a lot and doing a lot of hardcore. Yilong Ma, okay. Sure. Yilong Ma. That's the one. How should Elon have to pay me to edit his account? I mean, it's not allowed, I can't do that anyway. So no matter what, if I give a number, doesn't matter. And then also like, you know, streaming and all that. Thank you, Kelowna. Fix this up. Morning, home. Ancestors are T1, yeah. Falls in the 4th season. I think it's an okay season. It's just way too saturated, man. Everything is too hyper. Like the burnout will be real, I think, for people really fast. Because you just get like the loot shoved in your face, power creep until like to the moon. Maybe they were right to start the 3 season 3 days later, I don't know. What can you do to make your warrior feel as tanky as possible? It depends if you're trade or SSF. I mean, in SSF you have kind of limited means. In trade you can do a lot, I guess. Can get like really big life items. Get more max res. Can try to even get corruptions of max res or whatever, or the right jewels with max res. If you get like, you know, 80 plus on all the elemental resistances, maybe 85 plus on fire. That makes it kind of tanky. If you combine this with like 4k life or so. Can get like a nice arbiter chest, for example, that has extra life and extra attributes or something.
My hammer sings on your return.
34%, okay. Shit. Yeah, missing 5 doors. Okay. Piranado. Haven't seen anyone notable playing Spiritborn. Yeah, Spiritborn is just kind of like somewhere like on an okay level. I'll play it after the Rogue. I want to actually see like what it feels like exactly. I played a little bit on the PTR, but you know I need to like, get like a better picture of like some of the builds, how they're performing now and stuff. But now I mostly ranked him like middle of the pack. Is there any way to go back and get this Season 6 build guide on Maxroll once it's updated to Season 7? We have a halfway for building Eternal Spiritborn. Oh. I mean, you can try Wayback Machine. But we don't keep the old guides around, basically. The guides are made for the season, so... It doesn't say. Fixed that a long time ago, actually.
The old Zakharun church is surrounded by the Enquiries. Bells tolling. They call to me, splitting open my dreams. A call that demanded an answer. I must release them.
Morning, Lanoir Road. These flowers look very weird. Look like really out of place. Doom Up is also one of the powers you can buy. There's only 4 powers you can't get from the vendor or from the altar. You have to find it from the lost altars. Which is Piranado, Hex Specialization, Aura Specialization, and Breath of the Coven. They have this blue symbol here, the lost ones. I don't have an update on stock performance. And also it's way too early to really say much about it. You know, there's no one anywhere remotely close to a setup that would represent what we have on our tier list. So I'll not push builds. I have pitches this. I'll try to get my ankles maybe to like 90 plus. We'll see, maybe it's gonna be easy enough to push them close to 100 and I'll do that. But I don't have to, it's fine. Can do that on the next build. As weird as I never inputted my pants. Oops. Many of arrows is better for pushing, it seems. I'm starting to get at 200, guys.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
The elders and unlock the witch powers to show up in nightmare dungeons and in the pit. I'm not sure about the new dungeons. Maybe they can be there too. I guess that would make some sense. But I've only done like 2 of them. Having fun. Right now I'm just a bit tired. That's the main issue. Generally I do have fun. Just not enough sleep. I didn't sleep enough before the season started, unfortunately, and I was already up quite long. Yeah, we only had like a nap basically, and it was like around noon time, and it started at 8 for me. So I was up like, I don't know, 6 hours before the launch or something. I was finishing the guides and stuff, and then I slept like 4 hours or 3 hours or something. So not very good preparation here, I gotta say. That's fine, it's gonna be better again later. Just have to kind of power through this now while we experience this tiredness. I'm going to keep going for 10 hours. I mean, it's 10 AM right now. It's not a good time to go to sleep. So, I guess I will. What can I do? Yo, wait a minute. We are at cap already. With this and 2 gems. They're not even like maxed out gems. Wait, did I make it easier to hit a cap? I had a coffee earlier, but I don't think this was really doing much. It's like just some powder coffee. 30 minutes power nap makes an insane difference. It sure does, but it's kind of hard to do when you're streaming. You find out lost powers in Pit and Diamond Rain.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I'm expecting a T4 for something like a week or so at least. Probably more. I'll see how I feel about it. And also when, you know, like the next stuff comes in PoE, I definitely want to be there for the Hunters patch, and before that I wanted to make another full character as well. So, we'll see. Please suggest that active whisper doesn't show up on the nightmare keys. That is a very innovative suggestion that no one else has ever done, I guess. Including myself. Okay, I will consider suggesting it. Again. Thanks only gains. Tier 3 sub, holy. How are you? You can't return to Diablo after you played PoE, you legit can't. Don't worry, Riker can convince you. You're pretty good. I'm blasting only against. Two runs, maybe 200.
Well, hello, shine. Not a bad pull. Shame that. Go one more. See some steel you need. Use it well.
These are 16-hour shifts. Holy shit. Okay then. Maybe take a bit of rest and then check it out. Is one more run enough? It's definitely a season for blasting. That's what you want to do. Lots of power creep. I'm gonna do a tier 69 to celebrate this moment. It's not an RF build, the aura is not doing damage. RF is like Hurricane Druid. That's pretty close to RF actually. Morning, Michael. This is an absolute rogue season, Creative Cloud. It wasn't actually enough. Some of these monsters like spawning right in my face here. Happened earlier as well. There it is. 200. Not bad for a start, I guess. You don't need a pedify or the preparation to get tensor knife stacks. You just need cat movement speed and not run into walls. That's it. This might be worth a little post now. The Paragon 200. 14 hours. It's kind of nice. There's a triple crossbow. Ah, shit. Do we save this? Actually, maybe. But not really. If anything, I want like life and dex as a GA and not like crit damage or something.
What's still got some good in it?
I don't know, activated this thing actually. So we need some more decks. Just those three actually. Okay. And I don't have more keys. Now, is there anything important we have to upgrade right now? Well, I want to get the aura specialization, right? So I think I'm gonna farm some outdoor for now. Let's see how that goes. 19 minutes. Hello, Ithaca. The aura. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, I think they did a relatively good job. I think it's just like everything is overtuned. If like the game was like slower and more difficult and stuff, it would be more interesting, I think. Like this, it feels like, yeah, sure. So that's like my impression. Like I'm just like blasting Torment 4 for like the last like 5 hours already or something. Yeah, it doesn't have to be PoE, but you know. There's like no real progression to the end game, you know. I just kind of like, okay, I leveled, and then I just did like Torment 1, Torment 2, Torment 3, boom, done. In like a few hours. And I feel like there's like no real like step up, you know. Shit. Okay. That was nice. Compared to last time I was here. I think I might have had trigger attacks now though. In this area drops boss mats. Yeah, they made boss mats drop like candy everywhere basically. I have a lot already. I didn't even try to get any. So Whisper is the best way to level. I did that from 1 to 60 and was relatively fast. I was like, it's just barely over 3 hours. Oh, Quake build is bugged and not working. Oh shit, wait, what happened there? Good night, Bruna. Can build push hundreds comfortably. I wouldn't say comfortably. I am Minar. I know some guy just said that Earthquake is bugged, but I haven't heard anything about it else otherwise. So I'd be very surprised to hear that for the first time now after 14 hours, that Earthquake is bugged. I should have noticed that way before, I guess. It's like the build for people. I am not using Shadow Ambient. I have Cold. Chest doesn't work. What the fuck? How did they manage to bug that out?
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Seems like those top builds are falling one by one. First, Death Trap doesn't seem to work the way it should. Earthquake. That's 2 out of 4 in the top 4. No, okay, top 5 actually. I think Death Trap is number 5. Who knows what else is gonna happen? Uh-oh.
Come back and see us.
It is done.
Rip the people that follow those guides. Oh no, man. What are they gonna do when they have to replace their item level 627 pieces now? Some more Adverbary actually? Which zone? It's 10 minutes. Let's go to the next one. This is fresh. 29. Let's do this one. This build does not have high potential. It just has high speed. Oh, wait a minute. Keep forgetting this, man. Why is my screen still flashing? Okay. Rest is swapped up by head rotten. Okay, seriously, why is my screen flashing? This is triggering me. Defeat a world boss while in a party. Are you serious? What about Mu SSF? Wait, what? Collection of chaos. There's like more caches. Oh my god, dude. Dude, what's up with these loot like caches in this game? And it drops even more. There's a cache that drops more caches. What the fuck?
use.
I'm tired of all the PoE questions. No, keep them coming. Okay, now. Yeah, we need to mess this road as much as possible for now. To upgrade our shit. Thing costs a lot, man. Rank 10. Alright then. And the manias again. Hello, Sean. Doing fine, you? Can Neosporia, I like okay or something.
Something feels wrong. We need to help it.
There she go. Hey, warrior on PoE hardcore, please. Been there, done that. Anything else? Did it make the Paragon grind even longer? No, it didn't touch it at all, I think. So it's actually faster than last time because we have more power creep now. Although just slightly faster, I guess. Yeah, my warrior died at almost level 90. I was like 89 and almost 90. I died to something that was fixed a day later. That's kinda cool. Maybe I should take the dungeon keys because infernal hotkeys are really rare. Maybe I have to do hell tides for them, right? I'm not sure how rare they are. Yeah, do hell tides. What exactly is bugged with Death Trap? I don't know exactly. Maybe was here earlier though, and he's like reworking the guide now, but apparently you can't trigger Banish Lords and Beastfall at the same time. Which may or may not be bugged, maybe it's just how it works. But yeah, this is kind of like taking the wind out of the sail a little bit. See, is this guy still waiting for us? Headless. F. You know with me. Oof. Okay, we have to keep that in mind. The enraged guys. Okay. Where the next thing spawns, it just keeps going. I need to do my whispers, dude. That's insane, it just keeps going forever. I've forgotten others can be in the pit, yeah. Oh shit, here we go. How did he survive? Go ahead. Umbra cracks. A really shitty one. Oh, maybe it has something to do with hardcore. It's just a lot of damage. Shadow Imbue doesn't really help much in Torment 4 at this point, I think. I was running Shadow Imbue early until like I entered Torment 3 and then I just stopped. Is the Paragon grind to 300 easier this season? I guess it is in the sense that we know what to do and how long it takes. But outside of that, it has not really gotten easier. Need to blast like, I don't know, around 80, 70 to 80 hours or so, non-stop, 1 minute, hit 80 plus. There you go, basically. I think Fonsa will be real. I mean, we have a Fawn Spark built on Maxroll even. I guess it's relatively real. For pushing. I mean, I don't know, but now it's like Earthquake, but apparently something is bugged with that as well. So, I don't know. Unlucky Samantha. But yeah, also at first I was like pressing escape because I wanted to pause at some point, and I was like, fuck. And then this also like lagged out my game and my stream and everything because I pressed escape, and then I was like, oof. Oof, yeah.
Don't ruin all that work. It is done.
On these combos is supposed to stack. I guess when I have the same wave count, right? Uh-huh. Should D4 add a pause feature similar to PV2? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I go to the world boss and it's like 11 people. And then my doorbell rings. I think they should wait. Where's Mouth Ale? I might have a little spoiler alert for you. In case you didn't play Diablo 3. Kinda sad here with the bar powder chest. F, dude. Life is the fate over grass or shadow. Because one item allows you to kill bosses and the other one doesn't. And bosses is kind of the only thing that is an obstacle in this game. So this is why Fist of Fate. Yo, Maxroll, how's it going? Yeah, we're chilling. How are you? I've done some 69. Not really going high here. I'm playing scuffed dance. Macro's probably like at 120 or something with Blood Wave. How many bears did T4 have on season start? I'm not sure. I only saw some random numbers that people posted in chat at some points. Here's wave, man. 93, okay, I'm pretty good. Let's do this. I have to go down. Do all of this in like 3 minutes. Okay. At least T4 has crafting. True. Bing. Oh, Macro is raiding us too. Wait a minute. With exactly 93 people. That is very sus. Work in 5 hours, need to make build guy video. Oh boy, okay. Good luck. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. I guess we'll keep blasting. I am currently on 4 Paragon 202 Rogue on hardcore. Mildly tired, but it's fine. It's fine, guys. No, I just found it funny because he said he cleared the 93 and then he raided with 93 people right after, so that was a funny coincidence. Unless it wasn't. Am I not sleeping? No. So far I have not been able to achieve sleep with my eyes open and speaking to chat at the same time. Maybe someday. Actually, what you wanna do is you wanna get a mythic, no? Where's my thing? Here. Let's do it. My first Undercity run. Somehow I got a sentence. Sign time 45, time bonus penalty minus 50. How hard is it to get to the end? We're fine, right? We're gonna be fine. Dude, I have not even been to Cuirass. Just walked with it once. Did you give a shout out? Okay. We don't have to put any bargain here, right? That's no point. Can I influence it? If I say more armor pieces, can I get like helms? No, it's just like a random stuff, right? So nah, fuck it. So let's do this. I guess we have to get to the 4 rewards, right? To get the mythic. I have no idea about this actually. Which avatars are 1 in 20? Or 1 in 10 with the potion. It's not that hard to get them actually. When you do nominations or pits. Only not as left. Found one scroll, yes. But it's gone already. I fat fingered it. This guy doesn't have much HP actually. It's like way squishy than his head rotten, guys. What the hell? Alright. Oh! Oh! Come on. I need a perdition. It actually worked. Come on. The helm. Shit. It's a Shaco. Do we use it? I guess we use it anyway, right? Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I mean, basically has the same shit that I have here, just better, so... Close. Yeah, I want to partition him, because then I would probably have the damage to start playing no snapshot. And I mean, who knows when I will have the opportunity to do any kind of bosses with anyone. That'll be probably sometime tomorrow or so. When I kind of want to like phase out the build slowly. But okay. Shit, it's a Shaco. 13 seconds. Okay.
Use it well.
I got the armor. Oh, it also gives you lots of other stuff here. There's a Fist of Fate. 11% crowd control, F. Azure Wrath.
I can break that down. The stars made manifest.
Shit, it had cold dress actually. Wait, can I make up for this? I need more res. Also, I need to craft some of these gems. How many heads? We got 4. Could make a legendary one if I have enough fragments. Which is a bit of a question mark. These things need 100k diamonds.
You have something. Show me.
Shit. Dude, this rod is actually... collection of restless rod. I wonder how much it is. And I use one of them. Okay, it's like absolutely nothing. It's like 300 for a head. Oof. Then a transmog. I could do this. Because why not? How does it look without a hood actually? Can I like stop zooming in? I like the idea of just this.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Somehow both my weapons ended up being the same transmog without me doing anything. But I saw me boss mats. Okay, did anything change now? Yeah, a lot of armor. More fly, if you have more cooldown. Shadow is 11 seconds. So that's kinda cool. I guess I wouldn't need Sec rune here at all, actually. It's time to find a jar. Can I find a jar finally? Please? Lex, sun. Fuck. Look, no, fuck. Oh well, that's what it is, so. It would be nice if like maybe here in like the big zoom, if there was like some clock, you know, just showing you how much is left. So I don't have to mess up it all the time. Yeah, you can do that, Kaddish. I was thinking about doing this. But then I realized if you go the frenzy charge route, you only have one shot. And if you miss it on the boss, or if there's phases on the boss or something like that, then you're kind of fucked. Well, I guess not really, because you can just keep sniping without the frenzy, but if you kind of lean into the frenzy stuff too much without getting other stuff, you're gonna make yourself weaker in those situations. And then I realized I don't need it. You know, I already killed all the bosses really fast. So what's the point? But yeah, I guess you can do the spiral volley stuff as well. I was thinking about doing that, but it seems relatively weak, at least in SDF. Trade League might look a bit different. One more feeling about Season 7. That's fine. I just wish it was not so, you know, crazy. I kept forgetting to change my imprint here. Do we have anything else we can do? We have Frostbitten and Concussive Strikes. I guess we could do Penitent Greaves. Concussive here. Actually, there should be a Tybalt's Will. I should try to gamble Tybalt's Will. Need the rest though. Can't give this thing up. Also, my cold rest is abysmal. Every ranger bit in hardcore has forced to play in the hybrid life ES and acrobatics. I'm not sure if force is the right word, but yeah, I mean, with RDS it's gonna be hard to build enough protection against one-shots. I wasn't running acrobatics myself. I was playing without acrobatics. I just did like... I actually had no keystone, I think, on my build. Yeah, I got a Shaco from Undercity. It was not a random drop, it was a tribute. You get so close, man. I need a prediction. Well. I do read YouTube as well, Adam. It's just, you know, sometimes there's a bit of a discussion going on in one of the chats and then I pay more attention to that one or something. And that tends to be on Twitch because there's just more people. There's Dance of Knives, you can find it in the description. come we're not using a big witch power? A big one, you say? How big you want it to be? To be honest, I don't have any dance ranks on my boots. Should probably get those. If I can. Should start getting me some boots. Didn't check those guy have. No. Title change. Oh shit. It still says 170. Okay. Sure. Wonder if I can catch the guy. I always talk to the wrong NPCs, yeah.
Come back if you need the forge.
Okay, so that guy vanished. Not sure how many big powers you want me to use, but I only have slots for one. Getting better, Kanakam. That was pretty awful like an hour ago, but it's fine. Yeah, forget about Forgotten Altars until Torment 4. Or at least Torment 3, I guess. And then just like go blast 9 Dimensions. With the potion active, that gives you a double chance. My glyphs are like 70. I'm not sure where the double chance elixirs come from, but I just got some of them. I guess you can get them from these events or something. Or maybe from the season board. She's in. How long do you think D4 is gonna be hype? Probably not long. I think people will get burned out really fast. Both the streamers and the viewers. But we'll see. Like I talked about this earlier, but with like the amount of power creep, the amount of loot, I think it's gonna fatigue people very fast. They pushed it too far. Like it's fucking meme level. Like it's just open one fucking cache on the tree. And you get them like, you know, by the minute, you know. It takes a minute to even open that fucking thing. It's insane. I'm bored. No, I'm not bored. Someone just asked me how long I think 34 hype will last. And I answered. Has the armor been useful? Not to me. Grind whispers for gearing. You did a lot of it anyway for the powers. The grind is real for these. It's not like season 2. The powers are like season 2. But the grind is a lot more for the powers this time. So I do these whispers. Okay, we have 20 seconds. Shit. This is gonna die. Did I get it? I did not. F. Okay, 30, 20, let's go this one. You're loving this season. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I just talked about it. I think the season is generally fine. It's just the balance is off. The progression is shortcut so much right now. I don't like that too much. And I think it's a bit too one-sided with open world content and farming whispers non-stop. Must be lonely in Town 4. Dude, I haven't seen a single soul for like hours. Or 12, I don't know. I saw some guy when I was like level 30. That's the only guy I remember, some druid. Thanks, Frostman. Isn't the balance always off? Yeah, but it's like off in a way that is just like too far. Like it's fine for some builds to be too good and stuff like that, I think. But I feel like, you know, everything is just like crazy. You know, even like the weak builds. They dilute. That's what I mean. I'm making my own SSF, yeah, just be like 10 hours ahead of everyone else. Before they ever get into this world tier, you're already the next. And you have SSF. Is the Grim Vader quest never ending? Stay tuned to find out, we're gonna get there soon. I don't think they said if it's gonna be infinite or not. So, we'll see. Head. Oops. Oh shit, man, hot new copy pasta just dropped. Let's go. Oh man, that was what I needed right now, actually. That's beautiful. My chat experience, man. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, dude. It's true. Like, chess hasn't changed in, like, millennia. And I think they really need to nerf queen. And buff pawn at this point. Like, have you seen the KDA of pawns? Fucking hell, man. Clueless this. Pawn. Not with an R. No R there. We're talking about chess. People call it hacks en passant. Okay. True, it's kind of like a unfair move, right? If you have an existing character of the class that you don't want to do the class quest with, you can log in and then apparently it works. It's Helltides and Whispers the most efficient way to level after 60. No, they're terrible for XP. I mean, the density is relatively high and stuff, so maybe not completely terrible, but compared to pits, I don't get that much here. Pit, I would get way more. The thing is, I don't have enough keys, so I just, you know, have 20 stones right now. So the only way to get them is some caches, outside chests, and 9 dungeons. And I guess the best way would be 9 dungeons to get them relatively fast there, but yeah. Can't just non-stop grind pit right now. And also, I need the juice to buff my powers. It's definitely very cold dress. Can I do something about this? I don't like this. Could actually roll as vulnerable here. Try to get something. My glyphs are like 70. When you get the gems, you kill the headless guys, they drop a recipe, and then you can craft them here from the lady. Oh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about, actually. Okay. You don't even roll that, I think. I was gonna do this. Okay, now I'm like walking through mud though. I have no movement. Wait, how much movement speed did we gain actually from all the effects? So 20, 35, 60. And then we do like a movement speed per shadow.
Come back.
Okay, let's see.
That looks worn.
Some brick. Alright. Well, okay, it's easy clap. I kinda wanna do the cold imbo here now, because we're probably gonna use these as my final boots for this build. And we will most likely have a unique chest, unique helm. I'm gonna try to hit the cold imbu there. Okay. I got perfect tempers.
Rare to have something so fine.
That's pretty good. It's actually the 20, it's actually 33% damage buff. That's a lot. "40 seconds. Unlucky. I was just thinking, maybe I should check. Okay, this is a huge drop that we got here. That's very nice. Okay, I got the attack speed here, ultimate. What else do you want to go for? Actually, here's cold res. I can just pick this cold res if I want. But this would be a temporary solution. "18 distant area destruction. And 12 close." That's actually a lot.
May the light keep you. Have many fine. Another time then.
It's only imprinted and it's the same number as this. That's kind of funny. Neither is this. You could try Ravagers. But not yet, I think. I think it's gonna do something like protecting aspect or something. Because you usually have a barrier anyway. This will help me when I like lag out or something. Yo, boiler of the raid. Hello, how's it going? It's Sato. Hello. He's got some big boots here. How's the druid going, boiler? Is it not worth to use a Shira's Kanjar? Oh, it is. But I don't have it. I guess I could try to kill some bosses at some point. Not sure how many of those whispering, what I call it, root holds actually I want to keep here. I didn't really find them too interesting. Okay, I think I might like movement speed now. I'm not sure. Okay, so
Here you are.
can probably fix this with diamonds now. It's alright.
Very well.
Seeing cold and fire a bit. So I can just press this thing. Just press that, okay. Okay, we got a little bit more juice. Okay, we're almost there. Almost the big one. The seasonal quest was relatively fast to level for me. Took me like 3 hours 13 for 1 to 6 here. I mean, it's a pretty fast farming build here, but it was okay. And you get the progress on your season stuff, so I would probably do that. Is the build the same as the BT build on Maxroll? That's nice. Yes, that's so nice. I have it linked as well. Martin. Back rune. Now look at that. Hmm.
It is done.
Yeah, nice one should be very nice to level with. I imagine, Boiler. It's always good at this AoE stuff. Just don't fight too many of the head rotten dudes. Alexandrian. Despair. Yeah, these legendary runes are not coming. Need to boss rotas. Yeah, log in, not sure. Nico? Doing fine, how about you? Why did that's nice tough to beat here? Because you raised the bar. Mostly. It's a bunch of builds like that. After this, you're gonna see for 24 plus hours. Nah. I'm gonna try to keep it to like 6. Things I still need to finish some of the other 3 Maxroll updates for Friday. That will probably take me a little bit. So I need to kind of like cut my sleep even shorter maybe. so I can be back here in time. Didn't get everything done before the season start here. Yeah, you clearly have to redo your rogue. Southeast Other. That's nice scene's terrible, man. I had a miserable time the last 16 hours. Just do P200. Nope. think it's time for a little recording session actually. So we should maybe put out. I'm gonna talk about this season theme stuff. I keep getting the same questions all the time. Can put it out maybe.
It is done.
I'm so slow in town. Feels bad, man.
There's that. Come back if you need the forge.
Okay, here we go again. Oh shit. Alright, let's go guys. So I keep getting a lot of questions about the season theme, what to grind, how to level, how to get the powers and the gems. So I want to go through this really quick. I'm live here right now, but yeah, I've been blasting. It's been 16 hours. I'm at Paragon 205 actually on my rogue. So that's been going pretty well. And the way I've done this is I leveled in mostly the seasonal zones. So I'm talking about the whisper zones. Every whisper zone is now taken over with this new Tree of Whisper stuff. And there's also a lot of these like same whispers that you see all the time. So there's like new types of whispers you can find. Usually it's kind of go there and try to like do as much as possible. There are some better ones and some worse ones. The good one is obviously the 5 one. This is also important to get the heads. So there is like a chance for like either a headless guy or a headed guy to spawn. And you want the heads. And they're pretty low chance. So I think it's like 5% or something in Torment 4. You can make it double when you have a elixir. There's this elixir here. Draw of Whispers. I'm not 100% sure where I got this. It is from, I think the season reward track or something. But yeah, you get a few of them and you get a higher chance for these heads. And with those you can then craft the occult gems. Now, in general, the progression of this whole system is very slow, I noticed. So I have 1 occult gem now. I can maybe craft another one, but they're also quite costly with like gem fragments and stuff like that. So I do this here with the jeweler after you did the quest line. You can do this here. But yeah, I just don't have the fragments really. At least not for those that I want. You need 1 or 2 or 4 heads to craft the 3 different rarities. So it can take quite a while. In total I have, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 heads so far. And I've been grinding this stuff for like 12 hours or so. So keep that in mind, it takes a long time. And the same goes for the witch powers themselves. You really want to pay attention what powers you upgrade. Unlocking them is not such a problem, but upgrading them, it does get costlier and costlier as you go. I have one here that is like a 20 that is maxed, and others that are very hard to rank up. For example, especially these lost powers here, I noticed. This one costs 400 right now to rank up at rank 8. And also here, Hex Specialization, 125 at the start. This one here, 350. So all these lost powers, for example, are super costly. So they don't have like all the same costs. Some are kind of like more starters and some are more late game. And yeah, you don't want to waste your materials on the wrong ones. So kind of pay attention to which ones you're upgrading. And yeah, besides that, yeah, this is a quite grindy system here. So you have to grind a lot of these whispers, so you get ready for that. The whispers that I usually go for, I mentioned the big one, and then usually there's like a harvest, which is very nice, so you gotta do this on the fly. There's the patrol guy, these kind of like running around in like some big area around this thing usually, and this is easy to catch. I like the flowers as well. You just kind of pick a few herbs on the go, and then you have like a free Grim Favors here. And then it's like a few small things that I don't really care much about, so sometimes I do them, sometimes I don't. Like these 1 pointers here, they're kind of okay when you get them, but I wouldn't be worried too much. I don't like the wisp very much. There's like a whisper, you have to guide them around and then defeat enemies around it. This can be kind of annoying. Because it goes like all the way through the zone here and then he stops somewhere there and it takes a while. Usually I just take the good ones, move on to the next zone and kind of go from zone to zone. I've not touched any Altite or really a lot of nightmare dungeons. You have to do some, of course, to get like pit keys and Opticite and stuff like that. And it's been mostly pit and this for me for the entire time so far. So this is how I load up to 205. And yeah, so I hope this helps a little bit with some of the information. Maybe to talk more about these gems here, you want to try to get them as soon as possible. Because they have also armor and resistance, so they basically make up for what you would otherwise have with the diamonds or the skulls in your jewelry, for example, and you get the extra powers. But again, you have to be careful which ones you're crafting, because number one, some effects might just be useless, and then you just waste your materials. But also number two, they upgrade into the other ones here later, so you have to actually take the smaller gems and upgrade them into the next one, and then the same here, and like this you actually convert them up basically. And also some people ask me, how do you even get these gems in the recipes? Well, these grimoires here. So those also drop from the headless, from the big 5 Grim Favor event, basically, when you go to the seasonal zones. Yeah, that's basically all I can say for now. So far this has been very lucrative, at least in terms of loot. These seasonal zones give you the most loot by far, I think. You get flooded with loot in the season, to be honest. It's like actually too much, I think. But this is where you gear up. This is where I leveled 1 to 60, and yeah, besides that, mostly the pit to kind of grind the glyphs and the XP afterwards. So that's what I've been doing here so far. No Helltide, yeah. Like, I mean, you can do Helltide if you want. Just, it didn't really feel that valuable so far. I didn't really have any need for it, for the materials as well. I also have a lot of boss mods. I've not used any boss mods yet. And I have, I don't know, like, I can check this here now. There's like stacks and stacks of boss mods I have already gathered. So I can do a bunch of bosses, and I have done nothing for that. So they just kind of drop all the time. Is there any other stuff I should maybe answer for this? That we keep getting questions about, or do you have questions about maybe while we add it? I got a Shaco from Kurust. I got a tribute. Is it fun? Well, I mean, is it fun? I can answer that. I mean, as I just said, yeah, it is like crazy. So some people love that. For me, I think it's too much, at least for like the long term. I mean, for now, I'm having fun. It's a new season. They've done a relatively good job, I think, with like making new whisper objectives and stuff like that. So that was okay. It's just kind of like you see the same things in every single zone, and you can like jump from zone to zone in like a 15-minute rhythm or something, and then you do the same things over and over. So it does get repetitive, and you have to do quite a lot of grinding to also like finish the seasonal rep board. So this is like here, I think. I am quite far already. I'm at step 17 now. I'm not 100% sure if there will be an infinite reward track after this or not. I'm not sure if they've said anything about it. I'm trying to find out. But you do get a spark at 20. And also, in case you're wondering about the Grim Favors, maybe. So this says you have to grind 2,000 Grim Favors, but it's not actually true. You get a lot more. So sometimes when I go into one of those zones after like 10 minutes, I have like 500 extra or so, because it scales up with the difficulty tier, I think. So you get a lot of extra. And, I can finish this step in probably like half an hour or so from here on. So this is not that crazy as it seems. And, I mean, you get a kind of the typical stuff. You get mods, items, whatever, and then, yeah, boss mods. And then at the end you get the big Respawn and Spark chest here and 3 guaranteed ancestral legendaries. So this is here. But yeah. Otherwise, the season questline itself also takes a while, so I actually started it, and I leveled to 60 through the questline, and I was still not done. So I think I leveled to 60 in like 3 hours, and then I was done after 4 hours with the questline. So just something to keep in mind, the questline takes a long time, so if you're like kind of sidetracked, and you're doing like a different leveling strat, it will take a while to complete this stuff. And then you might not be able to have like access to all of this stuff. And maybe lastly, for the lost powers, I can maybe show that real quick. So there is these lost altars you can find. The people keep asking me about that as well. So they look like this. Let me try to find like a screenshot that I made earlier. Yeah, so Forgotten Altar. This is like in a random night dimension, or in the pit even, this can appear. So you'll actually have like a little indicator when you open the map. On the minimap, basically there will be like a little text that says in this area you can find Forgotten Altars or something. Basically it's the pits and the night dungeons, and you can also see at the world tier statue the chances. It's 1, 2, 3, and 5% per night dungeon or per pit, depending on the torment level. And you can double that with one of these elixirs. So you can find these altars more often. So 1 in 10 runs with the elixir, 1 in 20 without. It's not too bad. I found all 4 lost powers already. This is the only way to get them. So you have to find these altars once. I got them all in a row. I didn't have any duplicates. So I think you will just get one random not yet found lost power when you click one. So you have to find 4 of these altars, and that's it. And after that you can just click it, but you don't get anything. So you just rank them up normally and with your juice here when you have the Restless Rod. So yeah, this is that. Yeah, I think that's pretty much sums up what I have to share for now for at least the day 1 impressions and season theme tips and tricks, I guess. And stay tuned for more. So I'll be blasting and obviously putting out more stuff. So good luck. All right. Well, maybe it's time for a new ring. Am I gonna break this? Nope. So more life, a lot more decks. And
Don't dally. Hand it over.
I can try to get attack speed on this actually. Yes. Min-roll, but okay. This thing does not cost Forgotten Souls to roll. Here's Res. I mean, once I get a Tybalt's Will, I will need the Res. So maybe I'll do it.
Good business and fortune to you.
The forge is always hot.
If you want work done, let's get started. Another happy customer.
Never seen something finer.
Tempo 8 seconds cooldown on Shadow Clan. Can actually get almost permanent witness and preparation like this without doing anything. That's kind of big. Maybe it's time to try this again.
Well, let's have a look.
What was the fact about Shadow Clone is now also a cutthroat skill? I remember saying something about that.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so preparation. Let's try this.
Splendid result.
Okay, let's see what happens. Do this and this.
Nobody walks anymore.
So season questline similar to other seasons? Yeah, it seems pretty standard seasonal format they have here. I do this, by the way. So let's see how our clone does. Oh, look at those guys. Probably overlapping. Go. We're trying to play a bit like no snapshot now and see how it goes. You have to make a new character, yes. Good luck, Salty Sosa. It's a clone, I use Imbue. You can make him use Imbue. I need imitate imbuement for that though. So I'd have to probably remove elements aspects. Alright, JP. Okay, now there's an ambulance, yes, that's one of the lost powers. Wait, here's loot. That it dropped like 2 hours ago. For some reason it's lying there.
It is done.
I haven't done the seasonal rep yet. I'm at step 16 right now. That's 20. I expect it would take me another 2-3 hours or so to finish it, maybe. If I just keep farming the zones here. Wait a minute. Can I use second wind on this build? Holy shit, we can. I just realized. Segment only lost 3 seconds though. Best class of pit pushing is Necro. My spender is Quack's Rune. What if I do some lucky hit chance to restore energy? Wonder how that will feel. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of people that have issues with like the game not recognizing that they have the game on their account and stuff like that. No clue if there's like any reply from Blizzard about it or something. And what do you have to buy? The DLC to have full Season 7 experience? Yes. You can play this season and the quest line and get the powers and stuff, but you're still missing some other things that everyone else has, which is the mercenary and the runes. And some other things. I've done a season campaign, yeah. What Paragon did I go to tier 4? Good question. 50 or something? What I like about this rogue build, well, it's fast, it's flashy, and it gives me the items I need for later. I need 200 more juice, then we have the aura specialization finally. Right.
How can I help?
I'm not quite getting ready for another build yet, but I want to play another build at some point at least. Dude, this is insane. These fucking caches. It doesn't stop. Yeah, I'm using second wind. I just added second wind. Get Exile and a buck. I don't think I actually need the second rune. Now here's something interesting I want to try. Got an Igni as well. Okay, so how long does it need? It's like 80, it's 83 per second. So it's like 6.5 seconds or something. For fully storing 500. It's good for overflow though. That's gonna be wild. I'd really like to see what happens now. Weak green gems, yes. They need to work out a bit more. Thank you, Junker. The text on the map. It's on the world tier statue. When you change difficulties, you can see the text. I did not change my mind, Village. I'm just not playing the planner yet. I'm still playing with snapshots and stuff. But we are trying to find ways around it slowly. Would be nice if I got the Petition Helm. I could probably do it easily now with Petition. Shaco is not that powerful for DPS. Okay, so snapshotting Village, what you need to know is it usually means that there's like some kind of temporary buff. For example, next attack does more damage from Quack's rune. And then you have that for an extended amount of time. For example, for a channel skill that you just never let go. That means snapshot. Or similar effects, basically.
It is done.
Okay. Yeah, the snapshots in this build are a few, actually. It's basically like a certain sequence of stuff you want to do and then try not to make a mistake of like accidentally pressing something when you shouldn't. And then you're fine. This stands so nice. Do the season quest line, Connor. best way to blast. Just do the season stuff, round 1 to 60. And then more season stuff. And then pits. And more season stuff. That's basically it. And then in between some bosses at the end, when you're like in Torment 3 or Torment 4, you can do some boss rotas. Get uniques and build mythics maybe and stuff like that. And legendary runes, you can get them very easily. It's ready to go. Oh.
It is done.
I'm okay. Just kind of like... need to get up, I think, for a moment or something. Been sitting here for so long. Shadow Clone is perma-active. What's the last thing? Oh, we have it already, okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'll be a big guess. I'm gonna get a drink and stuff. Won't be long. Yes, I'm back. Took a bit longer, but yeah. Let's go.
Forge is always hot.
I'm here, guys. Don't worry. Hi, Leflam. How's it going? I'll go next. 19. 8. How much more do I need? Not much, right? How much actually are there? Wait. Okay. So we do have it. Maybe like this. Let's try it. Actually, let's go into pit for this. The frog is awesome. Frog's cute, I know. Frog's great. That's a frog to one to me. Okay. There's echo on my mic. Wait, what? Maybe have like another tab open or something. Alright. This, and this. So I wonder if I can actually put out enough damage for this setup now to do it as 69. Let's see what happens. Why can you drop this option from the center? You mean the power? So you get them all from the it's like this witchcraft altar where you can craft them or something. Okay, we're kind of getting there. Good. Oh. Morning. Oh, I can't pause here. I just pressed escape trying to pause. Thank you.
Escape here.
Yeah. Unlucky. How are you?
How are you?
Oh, splendid.
What did you do?
I did like 206 paragons. It's blasting a little bit.
200 Paragon, oh my god. Sick.
Yeah, there were so many glyphs that wanted to be socketed.
You played hardcore, right?
Yeah. I used my scroll, by the way.
What?
I used my scroll.
Oh, used it?
Yeah. I fat fingered it.
What?
I fat fingered it. I was explaining some stuff in town and then it was gone. Unlucky.
are you here? No?
Pretty decent. Yeah, full ancestral. Besides the glyph, because I'm waiting on that one. I have one actually lying around, but I don't want to use it just yet. Got a little Shaco here.
Good morning, chat.
What was the finger? Fat finger, I said. Don't you know that term? When you like, when you accidentally press the wrong button, basically. Fat finger.
What is this aura you have?
This is,
Is that the scissor tip?
yeah, aura of misfortune. Gives them like a chance to not attack you, basically. Nini went, oh? Hmm.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Yeah, this is actually going pretty well. Yeah, I'm playing with Shadow Clone. I just spected this basically a little bit. And I'm not doing like so much snapshotting anymore. It seems to work actually. Kinda happy.
Enjoy your breakfast.
Mm.
Are you hungry? You're always hungry. Have some coffee.
Oh. You like this?
Did you make coffee too?
Yeah, this was just one earlier.
And you empty that glass to the other. Empty it in the other and give it to me. See you soon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're in the wrong place. At the wrong time. You have to go to Paragon. This is so Deutsch. Is it? Dude, I'm running such a cursed setup, but somehow it's actually working. I need to get the imitate imbuement in here, and we'll see if the Shadow Clone's actually blasting here after Cold Imbue. Might. You're gonna remove... Maybe Edge Masters, and we're gonna keep elements, I'm not sure. Because we are spending resources quite a lot, and I'm not really guaranteed to have full resources all the time. I think Edge Masters is not great value here. W wife. True. Hi Dodo, by the way. That's a little bit slow though, these runs. Seems to be faster.
I'm going to the gym back.
Okay. Dungeons means nightmare dungeons and pit here. Forgotten Witchcraft altars. I don't think they also, maybe they also appear on the root halls, could be. But I had found mine in nightmare dungeons and in the pit. Okay. Okay. This.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Casting Viewing skill grants your active Shadow Clown 21 damage for 9 seconds. So only the active one, huh?
See some steel you need? My hammer sings on your return.
Scheiße. The severed head is from the head, like the big elites. Not what they're called. They can spawn without a head or with a head, basically. They have very low chance to appear. It's like the big guys spawn from the like orange event in the zones. So basically, cast Shadow Clone, cast Imbue, go ham, repeat. Actually, kind of do like Aftermath and something. Oh, I just realized the preparation resets the Shadow Clone. Because I spend resources all the time from the Crocs. You can actually make like a real spendable out of this. Which is hilarious. I wish I could have made multiple Shadow Clones, man. I could have an entire army right now. Just summoning clones. That'd be something. No, kleine 7. Thank you. Super is only our second guy, not the main guy, so it doesn't show anything. Oh, this is no snapshot build compared to snapshot. I don't really have the numbers exactly, but it's probably like 3-4 times weaker, I guess, or so. But they're trying some other stuff right now that actually seems to work just fine. Full Shadow Clone investment. And they're not like snapshotting anything right now, we're just blasting. Pressing Shadow Clan. Yeah, old sick. Thank you as well for the prime. Go to sleep, bro. Are you going to sleep right after you eat? I don't think so. What was the max that's nice can do in pit? Or like 110 or so. I'm not 100% sure how much it lost compared like with the nurse and stuff, but I guess around 110-ish. It's probably about accurate. Yeah, basically that's Dodo, by the way. I was summing a lot of the Witch Tide. Funny name, by the way. You can just keep up the stacks infinitely when you have maximum movement speed. That's better. Don't really have to do anything special for it. Okay, so I have. Okay. If you're stunners, I just do like so little damage. And it's like inconsistent when I do a lot and when I do a little. Because I sometimes have a snapshot. Sometimes I don't. It's kind of like random here. Yeah, there's less kind of 100. But not much more. Hmm. So I have this actually. Let's try this. Yeah, if you want to go Torment 4, you should definitely have your glyphs at legendary status. That's a big power spike. I think I had like 4 glyphs at legendary, and then the Dance Macabre board. And then I was kind of good to go. This morning Ash unlocked. Ja, und du bist als Fänge von 19 Mouse. I spend my energy with the Quartz rune. So I've been experimenting with that a little bit now.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Well, hello,
Not a bad
hello, shame.
Mm-hmm.
Go one more?
Mm-hmm. Okay, what's the next cluster we're going for? Hmm. Interesting. So if I hold right click and press concealment, it will consume my Quartz rune. No, it will not consume my Quartz rune. I'll just keep spinning while going into concealment, and it doesn't count as a new cast or concealment. So I have to like stop spinning, and then I can get a Quartz. Huh. We should wait like an entire second or something before I spin. Not sure how much I like that. No, this is not snapshot, it's a dynamic buff, as far as I know. Why cold or shadow? I would like to reverse that question. It's not a meta build. Next. But it's the fastest farming build on Rogue, I guess. That's so nice. What is my Mr. Mana? Pretty close. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna play this again one more time to be happy form. I have too many runes in here.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Let's try this. Not changing too much.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You want to come out?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm going to the gym.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy.
Poor boy's crying.
Mm. Why?
She's all alone.
Mm. No?
Can I bring it to you?
Sure.
Running. I'm gonna keep company to that. Say hi to chat.
Yeah.
Hi chat.
Okay then.
A potent quantity indeed.
Okay, I'll come back. I promise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Calm down, man. Come on. Bye. We managed. Me. Blade Vortex. True, when you get Assassin, you're gonna get Blade Vortex probably. I wonder if they're gonna make it an attack skill instead of a spell skill, or similar to Glacial Cascade and stuff. But thank you. Good build to pet the doggo while blasting. That's for sure. Just snapshot and go. My favorite build for season 7. And some knives and twisting blades and death trap. That's what I'm gonna play. Yeah, maybe I'm better off with just like kind of a Shadow Clone in a support role after all. I'm not sure if it actually really does much. I guess I have to wait for testing results from Ava to really understand how good this clone is. Any question, which power window? You only buy the powers once and then you can upgrade them directly from your interface. There's a hotkey you can see. Yeah. Merlin likes to chew on my the cord that I have on my pants, you know, to tighten it. Enjoy. How many things do I have? Those are at least 10 things, yeah. 11 even. There's no dungeon for star shards, you have to find it, or gamble daggers, best case. No, he's good luck in D3 by the way. Yeah, Magic Missile with the Sanctified Power is really fun, I agree. I enjoy that as well. There's no farming for root holes, you just get the root holes keys when you do the season stuff. Frankly, I've not really been going there very much, but maybe I should try it a bit more. We have a command for this, by the way. Can't imagine that we don't have one. Holy, we do.
starting from nothing.
So it's armor and life. I prefer Dance on Ice or DB. I mean, Dance on Ice is really fast and efficient, but it does also get a little bit dull at some point. So, TB is a bit more involved, which I like. Twisty B. Exactly. I really need a Fist of Fate to stagger these bosses. What the hell is this? That would be optimal after leveling with Dance of Knives. More Dance of Knives, I guess. At least that's what I'm doing.
Use it well.
Thank you, Tomb Lord. Nice to see you again. You're missing out on a lot of content in Season 7 if you don't have the expansion. Not really. Your build is gonna be a bit weaker. You can't play Spiritborn, of course. Potentially you cannot play certain builds that really rely on runes. There are some of those. But you can play the season, you can get the powers, you can do most of the content. The new Shadow Clone build. You mean that one build? Okay. DLC is 30% off. Interesting. That is a coffee right now. Keeper. Casper. Majestic. Right now, those are very easy to spot. You'll not miss them. They even have a minimap icon. It's just no more damage passes to take.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Any aspirational content this season? Well, if you want to believe devs, there's the aspirational bird. But, no, not really. So they've reworked the last step of the season journey to apparently be something like that. But that does not seem to be true, so... I mean, they're trying. So there's that. I'm blasting, just backs. No question. Is there a setting to make this build viable? Well, I've just been experimenting with a little bit of a setup that does not require anything. Last season I played a no snapshot version of this, and that was really nice. And I'm planning to get there still. I'm still doing snapshotting right now, but I'm doing it in a much more convenient way than I was doing earlier. Because now I'm running preparation, and I have like a really nice combo, so every 10 seconds I just do a Shadow Clone, Cold Imbue, Shadow Step, Concealment, Potion, Right Click, Potion. In that order. Let me spin for a little bit. What the hell? Like the season journey, opportunity to pause some blasting and go do some stuff. I like that too, yeah. The problem is that, like, you know, most of the time, like, 70% of the stuff is just something that you do on the side anyway without even thinking about it. Because you just play the video game. I feel like there could be more, you know, a bit of a challenge and less, okay, just play the game, you know? Secure, yeah, thank you. Shadow Clone trash again? I am not sure. I was trying out some very Shadow Clone focus setup just before, and it was kind of comparable to what I'm doing right now, so... And it's also like no regards to snapshotting. So I think there is definitely something to it. The thing is, I value the consistency. What I was doing earlier was not like feeling like consistent with my damage output. Yeah, just do whispers. Why is the round going higher and higher in Diablo 4 and crash eventually? Well, that's not your fault. There's someone in that building of developers that I need to write an angry email to. Do you preserve your Paragon for seasons now? Well, you preserve it on Eternal, but not for the season when the next one starts. Besides, I was 300. Yeah, they probably just messed something up, Ari. With the patch or, you know, some drivers or whatever, I don't know what they're doing. A big patch, something's gonna happen, I guess. And then they hopefully fix it. The Reign of Dance build, yes, that's the one. Why not both? Diluted Mel. But what about a dopamine crucible? What do you mean? How to unlock Piranha. It's one of the lost powers. You have to find it from the Forgotten Altar. In Nightmare Dungeons or in the pits. Oh. That's not the new one. I want to see the new boots. Thanks, Vega. What do you mean? You don't enjoy your good coiled wards?
I forged
Crucible?
horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Are you saying you don't appreciate the gifts that are bestowed on you?
Hello, shiny. Well, there's something special.
We had Season of Loot Reborn. Now we have Season of Loot Diarrhea. Oh boy. True though, man. It's insane. They've really overdone it. Motive med dig. It's a great idea, Crucible. The more you blast, the more you can reduce your loot voluntarily. Just to keep your sanity. It's beautiful. Prisoner has a tendency to overreact to feedback. That's true. In general, they're just taking, like, you know, some things Like way too far too hard, basically, I feel. Thanks, Don. Subu wants to level up. Beautiful. Thanks for telling me. I can retire him. Easy to buff, but hard to nerf after. Yeah, it's like a common problem. But this is the cycle of, you know, live service games, so you buff and you nerf. And the thing is, you can always just like buff a little and then buff more if you have to. But yeah, this is Blizzard we're talking about. Sledgehammer. Nobody's hype after a loot nerf. I think you might be wrong about that. After the season, I think there's gonna be plenty of people that would welcome a massive reduction in loot. Then we octupled it. Account gelöscht und gebannt. Spionator. Also aufpassen. Game dagger, Shinzo. 10 more runs. I need to go back to Laminations. How to prepare for 24-hour stream? Well, spent all night working on Maxroll guides, updates, fixing stuff on the page. Some other like last minute IRL things I need to finish. And all these kind of things. Then you run way too late on time. So you continue working way past when you wanted to go to bed. Then eventually you take like a 3-hour nap. Then you wake up. And you realize, shit, I should probably still finish the stuff that I set out to do last night anyway. Because season's about to start and people need their guides. So you finish those guides. And then you turn on the stream and start blasting. So that's kind of how it goes. Two times ADHD med dosage. Oof. Well, luckily I don't have to do that. What chat's that, Crucible? Chat is right. Always. You think what we're seeing is a result of some people not giving feedback during PTR? I mean, they had some feedbacks, perhaps it wasn't balanced. I mean, could very well be. Blizzard, at least in D4, they are quite feedback oriented. And for example, speaking about myself, usually I give a lot of feedback myself. This time I did give no feedback for anything, actually. I just let them do their thing. And start blasting PoE at some point. I don't know, I mean, sometimes they value my feedback, sometimes they don't. Who knows if it would make a difference, or if, you know, if other people would give feedback. There's like many voices and many things at play, so it's not just, okay, some people didn't give feedback and that's it. In the end, it's still the responsibility of the devs, of, you know, the people in charge to make the right choices, regardless of feedback or not. Feedback can help them, but it doesn't mean that just because they get the feedback and they do what the feedback says, that it's the right thing to do, right? Maybe everyone says a certain thing, and then they would think, yeah, everyone says that thing, maybe I should do it. But it could also happen that everyone says a thing, and what everyone says is just wrong. That can also happen. So, I don't know. I guess it's, in the end, it's kind of RNG what happens, at least from like our perspective. The ways of Blizzard are mysterious, you know. I mean, just looking at, for example, the Diablo partner program, there's like a Discord, and, you know, all the guys are there. There's like, you know, I don't know, 50 relatively active creators, you know, like talking and chatting and giving feedback and whatever, bug reporting. And, yeah, I mean, you know, there's like such a different variety and like points of views and stuff for all kinds of topics there. So it can definitely be tough for Blizzard to try to understand what is actually going on, and, you know, that's just like this tiny little picture they get from the community. It is already like pre-filtered, you know, as like the content creators that have their own communities and bring more of their voices of their community into this as well, and so on. But yeah, some people have some opinions, man. That really makes you wonder, you know? Should get rid of Rod Ferguson. I'm not sure if he really is like responsible for most of the stuff that's happening. Like, I'm not sure how involved he is. Besides maybe giving like the general guidelines or something. Honestly, I have no clue what Rod is doing all day long. Despite the fact that I met him like 3 times or something. Any example of a really cooked opinion? Yeah, I mean, I have not really been checking out the stuff recently too much, because I was just busy blasting PoE and stuff. Walter's probably busy playing PvE2. They never gave priority to Endgame, now it's catching up with them. Yeah, fair enough. I don't wonder why, man. They had like so much time, you know? They even had the expansion now and all that. They have this new difficulty system and stuff. You know, it's not that hard to go from here and do something, I feel. And still, they're just not doing it. And I really don't get it. We should buff other classes. Oh my god. This is not a infrequent opinion, Crucible. That's certainly right. Well, now they got their wish. We're gonna see those 150s. At least an Enquiries. It seems like the barbs will not do it because of the bug with their chest. Maybe right gets fixed, then we have it. Druids are on the way. $17 quadrillion damage. I guess we all have to thank Rax for that. He finally can be happy with his druid. Paragon doesn't is strongest rebuild there. We had a lot of fun, Monkas. It was glorious. A new copy pasta was born too. I'm sure some people still have it. There we go. The streamers are doing what makes them the most money too, so same level. That's not entirely correct, I think. I could do a lot of things to earn more money if I really wanted. You know, streaming is more than that. It's not just earning a bread. I mean, like, yeah, I do understand the reality of, you know, especially smaller streamers than me, kind of having to struggle a lot more. I'm in, let's say, a relatively comfortable position, but it's not just about money. Like, when I streamed, I didn't even want to earn money. I didn't even care. I didn't even apply it for Twitch partnership, and I didn't even run ads on my YouTube for, like, I don't know, years. I just streamed. And I made hundreds of videos that were never monetized. And, you know, I had a great time doing it. I wanted to help people. People asked me for, you know, my builds and my guides. I was like, okay, I'll just make that video. Please stop bothering me. Then I made that video, and then I came back with more questions. And then I made another video. And I was like, oh god. Not again. But okay. And so the cycle continued. And here we are. 3,000 YouTube videos later. It might be more, actually. And the questions are still coming. I do love my chat. I think I have a great community. The viewers ruin everything. It's true, man.